Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? It's me, Binks. The one and only.
Welcome to the stream.
We are
if you're watching on YouTube.
Gonna play with Hellion a bit today.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be
cheeky bit of Hellion. Gonna try some Hellion Galactus turn 7 shenanigans. Hey. Should be interesting.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 Binks.
What's up, Monchinginers? What's up, Neon Panda, Brig B? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Weird OTA day because we all know what it is.
Now be a good chatter.
I think was pretty cool of them.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. 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 Binks.
Yeah, I played a bunch off stream again last night. I'm still obsessed with Necrobouncer. I think it's a really, really cool deck. I did lose quite a bit of ranks.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Because I was playing every single game out to the end. Because I'm a little crazy person when I play offline.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
But I am so excited for all of you to be here. It's going to be a nice Thursday here in Binksland. I'm recording some Night Rain with the same people I streamed Night Rain with the other night tonight. Off stream, which will be really cool. If you're saying, Binks, why don't you do it on stream? Ask yourself this. Were you there when I did it on stream last time or no? And then you'll have your answer. Let's get some music going. You might ask yourself the question, Binks, how are you going to use Hellion and Bounce? And it's a fair question. But I think that it has a lot of utility. So, Hellion is one-sided cloak. Pretty straightforward. Bro, I gotta stop going live at the exact same time as Dexter, man. I'm doing terrible damage to my career. Hellion, I think, is really interesting. One-sided cloak is just generally like really solid. It basically gives you like a New York turn and your opponent doesn't. I think that there might be some like interest in having a card like this in just like somewhat of a good card style deck where you're just trying to slam as many points as you can every turn, and then on turn 5 you slam Hellion, and then your opponent has no idea what's going on, and then you bamboozle them. Obviously, you could just kind of use a move card. You can certainly do that as well. But this card, like, it feels interesting. It doesn't feel like a very traditional move card. Pretty cool. But we're going to try and do, like, some turn 7 Galactus shenanigans. See what we can do with that. Yeah, they call it the Bamboozler. That's what the people are calling it. I think I want to do Annihilus stuff. Annihilus stuff feels a lot easier now. It used to be, like, really risky, I feel like, to do Annihilus stuff. But it's probably a bit less risky now that we have something like Hellion, where we could just, like, rearrange lanes at the very end. Let's put the Nihilus package in. Let's start there. Get our boy in. I'm pretty sure they haven't changed what it is. I think they would do that. The whole point of giving it out early was to give people time to adjust to it. So I think it'd be kind of crazy if they just changed it as a joke. I have to cut stuff from my music library. I think I gotta cut all of the, I think it's the Sonic ones that got hit. There's this really annoying thing on, there's this really annoying thing with YouTube where people will basically find popular DMCA-free songs, create songs that are similar to them, and then tell YouTube that those people are using their licensed songs, which is really cool, especially to the awesome people who create DMCA-free music for people to utilize. But I got hit with like 6 of them yesterday. It cost me quite a bit of money. Yeah, I'm playing on Sunday. I'm casting the last 3 rounds of Swiss and the top 16 round with Teebs. Wait, did you guess my deck idea in the Discord earlier? I don't know what you're referring to. Probably want stuff like debris. Want at least green goblin. We might want both goblins. Might want both goblins. He posted. Oh, cool. I did not see that, but great minds think alike, as they say. What other ways can we annoy our opponent? We could do like a Luna Snow White Widow Red Guardian package. Could be kind of interesting. And then we want something for cleanup, maybe like a Carnage. This White Widow Luna Snow Red Guardian thing might be bait. Probably is bait. I want to see what it looks like though. Because Hellion, like, you can sometimes only move, like, a couple of cards or one card. I want to have something that can kind of clean up a lane. I do kind of want, like, an Iron Fist as well. Like, this deck might be taking on a bit too many hats. You know what could work differently than Red Guardian would be, like, armor? I don't know, that seems kind of weird. Merlin, what does Merlin do? Range Supreme could be interesting to, like, eat stuff. Hmm. Pretty interesting. I might want like an Iron Fist or an Aranya or something like that. But we could try starting here. See what this looks like. Well, we'll try here. And hope that we don't get too many bots because this will not work well against bots, I don't think. Stop watching Bink streams because the bit rate got too high. My TV can't handle it, even at 240p. What? $40K bitrate? What does that even mean? Birds of a feather, they are saying. The TV problem though, normally the streams I watch are around 10K bitrate. I mean, if I have like a crazy high bitrate on YouTube for some reason that is different than normal, then I guess you're right, but I don't think I'm doing anything non-standard on YouTube. I don't really know how to respond to what you're saying. We can get top deck Annihilus here. You know what we could do though? We could do Hellion. This also works, though, and it puts additional pressure on them. Problem is, this might have just made them retreat, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't retreat. But there's a decent chance that they should. Isn't a bot, is it? Snap just cuz? Would you want them to leave? I don't want them to leave. Victory. There's only one way to guarantee they leave. That would be to snap right there. Everything on my end says that I have a 6,000 bit rate. Because on YouTube, my bit rate is 5.8 thousand. Twitch itself says my bit rate is... Give me a second. Why YouTube isn't showing it? No, everything is saying it's 6,000. So I don't know if it's something on your end or something like that. Opponent snapped. The Surgler, they call him. Yeah, but that's on your end, is what I'm telling you. So my end is the source. Your end is what's pulling in. Like, I trust my end more than someone who's on YouTube telling me what their end says. Which is fine.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Unfortunately, if they have larval, it could be in some trouble. They go middle here. They'll have this White Widow that's going to stick them, which is annoying. Oh, it should be okay. Oh, thank you so much for the Primarino. Thanamentos. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. What does Hellion do? Hellion says, next turn, you can move cards to this location. It is a one-sided cloak. We know why Infinite Ultron is a 5/6. The Stones are still 3. It was an accident. Nice, dude. This is so clutch. But even though they can pop this, they can only play one card right now. Damn. Really hoping we would get Galactus there. Why did I use the Annihilus? I thought this card was a different card. I think I thought this was Hellion in my hand. There's really no reason I shouldn't have used Galactus, right? Ugh, man, it really sucks because if I have Yeah, yeah. Someone asking why was no Nihilus to play it. Just stupid. Just stupid. I literally thought this was Hellion. Wow. They were just going to die to Galactus, huh?
Escaped.
So some people are crazy brave. Maybe they had Blarvel. There's a small chance, but... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. With Luna Snow RG set up. Destroy. Real live human? Real live human. Unfortunately, probably the worst possible matchup we could have. Damn near close to it. It's gonna be a 50-50 for Prio for us to Red Guardian that. If we get Prio, we snap. Maybe it doesn't matter, actually, Prio. Because if they kill this, it just goes in their hand. They probably want to leave that there. Ah, okay. Prio was quite important there, eh? Get the Galactus.
Opponent snapped.
It snaps us. This one Galactus next turn, I think.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Now, our opponents have Null and Death. Both of which absolutely crush us, yes. But maybe they run? Okay.
Escaped.
Tough. Yeah, Destroy we're almost never going to be able to beat. It has literally every tool to stop what this deck is trying to do. R with no name. How can I use this to my advantage? Not sure yet. Undecided as of yet. Do White Widow, Red Guardian. Fuck. Wait, dude. Century Hellion. Fucking genius, dude. Tough. I can't Century Hellion because of Dream Dimension. It sucks. Maybe we get Magic.
Wrong place, buddy.
They'll never leave room for me to Annihilus this. So I should probably just get rid of it. Oh, not using the location change left is really interesting. They just have Cerebro, we win. It's Cerebro Mystique, we lose. I think exactly Cerebro Mystique is about a 50-50.
Victory.
Always remember your Cerebro math. Sometimes it takes playing Cerebro and seeing how annoying it is to remember. But that's a 50-50 basically. If they have both have gotten access to both Cerebro and Mystique, it's 50-50. Storm left. You know, that's a great point. A really good point. But they already saw me play a card left, so they were probably like scared or whatever. I don't know, man. Thank you, Epsy. Cape Bishop. Lots of things Cape Bishop is in. Rude. Clog is one of them. But not only am I a clogger, I have anti-clog tools as well. Best believe that shit, brother.
Opponent snapped.
Doesn't like me to end the turn. They're gonna play Annihilus this turn. That'd be awesome. He's like, ah, shit. Gorleth is a good play. Hellion, baby! You gonna stick around, my brother? Oh, you want the smoke, my dude? You can BM him too with the Galactus. Best part.
Victory.
Got outclogged, my guy. The clogger becomes the cloggy, they say. Bum, bum, bum. Ruckus. Agony down. 2 destroy decks in the first 5 games, man? That's crazy, dude. Oh, no. That's nuts, dude. Biggest flex have been just do nothing, expecting a retreat. Got a point. That would be a very large flex.
This just in.
Why is Twitch in subscriber only mode? It's not, I don't think. What?
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
Ah. Sorry about that. I have no idea why that switched on. I must have accidentally clicked it. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. And person who whispered me, Bobby Corwin, thank you as well. Sorry about that.
Opponent snapped.
Chat, do you believe life after love? Can you feel something inside you saying that you really don't think you're strong enough? No? I actually shouldn't believe. I always forget that Wolverine just kind of kills me, right? Remembering that Wolverine just kind of kills me is rather important. I forgot. We have one very small potential chance for this to work, but this is probably Venom and doesn't work anymore. That's okay. Definitely should have just left here. I was wondering if chat was being annoying early on stream, and that was why I was subs only. No, I was actually being very self-conscious at how few people were talking in chat. So that, it was actually kind of like extra bad in some ways. I should leave here just in case they have Nico spell change. I can never win.
Escaped.
It's been on sub only since yesterday's stream, about 40 minutes before I ended. Oh shit. Yeah, I must have randomly clicked it yesterday. Sorry about that, everyone. The chat that I usually look at is restreams chat, so I can see Twitch, YouTube as well. Like, stuff like that isn't nearly as noticeable for me. I actually can't even tell if you're subbed or not when I'm seeing you, not when I'm actually looking on Twitch chat. So probably if I saw that only people who are subbed were talking, I could have figured it out. But I didn't. Wait, what kind? Fuck! Damn you, Merlin. You bitch. That's on Hellion so far? Not many. You fool. Does Hellion do? He's a one-sided cloak on a 5/8. One-sided cloak on a 5/8. shit. Pretty much only one play. I want to play like Polymorph or something here. My guess. Oh, the misery. Needed some hand space, eh? Blacked it off the rip one time. You, man. Fuck you. Damn it. Funny joke. The reason for Green Goblin first is that if I go, or Green Goblin seconds, because if I go Green Goblin first, then it dies, which is a bad thing. If I play Goblin first, then I've full fill left. Because the Goblin goes over and then the debris fills me left. So I wanted to have options, potentially. Kind of a give and take of if I thought they were going to play more than one card. I was pretty sure they weren't going to play more than one card left. But maybe I should have adjusted it. Is there a way to see what spells have been used? Yeah, the Banish tab. Biggest flaw I can see in Hellion is the opponent could easily fill their side at which the Hellion is played at. I don't understand what that means. I think you might not know what the card does. This is a bot, right? Bots are vicious, man. Bots are mighty, mighty vicious. They need to get rid of the top line of Sentry's text, man. I've been a strong believer that they should get rid of the top... this top line. I think it's silly. Yeah, they might think that Hellion is just Cloak. Hellion is not just Cloak. If it was just Cloak, it would be a pretty bad card. Like the bot Neil, I feel like they would just beat me if I did that. They have Daredevil every turn. Hellion is a one-sided cloak. It's Cloak, but only for you. Thanks. Did you forget that there was another turn? I did. And I can't tell a lie. I did, and I cannot tell a freaking lie, brother. Please don't tell me that kills me. Jesus Christ. Fuck these bots, man.
Victory.
Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom better? I mean, it's like a very similar breakdown probably to Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, where they're both absolutely fantastic games. You could certainly argue that the second of them is more fleshed out experience, but wouldn't exist without the pioneering work of the earlier version. Hello, Melissa. How are you? I think they're both pretty amazing in their own regards. But it's a very, very similar comparison to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, right? Because like Majora's Mask basically used a bunch of the same assets as the original one, and a lot of like the work to create the game was already done, right? Very similar to Breath of the Wild in that regard. Or Breath of the Wild doing all the legwork essentially, and then having the other game be there. What do here? Red Guardian next turn, maybe? Hellion feels like a mid card. It's good that SC releases these cards once in a while. I think it's better than people will give it credit for. Like, I think in like a good card style deck, like just slamming Hellion on 5 is kind of wild, right? Like your opponent kind of has to like react to it. It's not super easy to do so. Galactus left turn 5 seems interesting. So Luna Snow into it. Yeah, it probably would have worked. That's actually a great point. The problem is that I very often can't win with Galactus unless it's like the last turn. It's pretty rare. Yeah, it's just a run. Tough. There is an OTA today. The OTA notes are already out. It's the first time in a really long time they've had that. Cards are underperforming. Debris a bit, but that's okay. I actually am liking the White Widow Red Guardian stuff. I think it's kind of interesting. Yeah. Man, this is so much harder now that Merlin exists, man. Merlin is such a good anti-clog card. Ah, the spell went left. Man, I was really... Why wouldn't you do it here? Surprising. I was just refusing to play cards left, man. You're killing me, Smalls. I was so sure they would fill right or use it right one of the times. I guess they're okay with just destroying it. Not playing that middle is crazy. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent. Human being hit you with Wolverine Wave Galactus today? Oh man, dude, that's a throwback. Yeah, Infinity Ultron's going to be much more appealing with the cards costing 2. Did they change any of the effects, or did they just lower all the costs by 2 and like adjust the power accordingly? I don't want to play with the new card anyway. Now unfortunately that means I can't do White Widow, Red Guardian in a Galactus lane, but it's okay. That's why I kind of feel like I need another move card. This is feeling more of a clog deck with a Galactus backup plan, which is okay. Again, I really think that Merlin is just such an annoying threat, man. All just the stats. Nocturne, not the kind of move card I'm talking about. Not the kind of move card we're talking about at all. Okay, no double play left is really good. Double play left would have been soul crushing. Your Galactus deck has Jennifer Kale in here. Activate her on turn 4 with Iron Fist and Shuri down and Galactus on 5. That sounds good when you get those exact 4 cards before turn 5. Those games you probably smash people to the ground. I think that we go Magic here. I think we extend the game. Problem might be Legion. Hmm. Legion's a problem.
I am Iron Man.
If we can I mean, even if they Legion here, I guess, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? They have Pixie, right? So they could play 1,000,000,000 points and Legion. It's only play. Lose to 10 plus power card, right? Sadly, but Gore right would be fantastic because we beat it, I believe. Gore would be like 5. Or we're dead to a 10 plus power card. Yes! Took us 50 minutes, but we finally got a good Neil. It probably was Gore, though, because of the Mystique. I guess 4 power Gore would have beat us. If they had a 3-4 Gore, it would have won, I think. It would have +6 would be 10. Yeah, well, yeah. So a 3-4 Gore actually would have beat us there. Rude. They're also clog. They were clogged the whole time. That's scary. Just keeping them on their damn toes. That's all we can ask for. Ah, whatever. Imagine, though. Please don't go middle. You, man. Fuck you. Wasn't even close, man. Could have been crazy if it was, though. Whenever I play Galactus, what does he give a little time to snap? You shouldn't be snapping much with this deck, man. The more you snap, the more cubes you'll lose. If you're trying to play Galactus to gain ranks, I'm probably not the guy for you. I don't know if anyone's the guy for you. Kind of like playing blackjack, right? Like, when should I start betting more in blackjack? Whenever you start betting more in blackjack, you're going to lose more in blackjack, you know? You're playing a losing game. It just depends on how many chips you put on the table. Also, I never really snap when I play Galactus because if I snap, they could leave when I have a good Galactus setup, and then I don't get to see the animation. And that makes me sad. Unless you're really good at blackjack, so true. Like, super, super good at it. Assuredly a skill-based game. No Hellion. Damn. If we had Hellion, we could do some like debris setup stuff. I've always wanted to play a 34 power Nihilist, so. I don't think that we're ever winning Shuri's Lab with Galactus. Unfortunately. Could be wrong. I'd be pretty surprised if that was the case. We have Prio here. Might win right. We also might not, is the important thing to remember. Ugh. It's just this, right? Tough. Hellion, we would have won that game like 100%, unfortunately. Because we could have played Debris here on 4 instead of the Sentry, filled middle, and then had a Hellion play to clean up. That's tough, missing the card there. All right, y'all, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check your Twitch Prime subscription. See if you have a Twitch Prime sub available to sub for free. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. There's only one deck of cards you're counting, and blackjack becomes a game of skill. Okay. It's not a... you're not wrong. You are technically correct, which is the best type of correct. But show me a casino that offers one deck blackjack. Sell you a damn bridge. Yeah, RG Luna left was kind of the best we could do. I think I had to do the Red Guardian first, because otherwise the man thing just beats the snot out of us. Yeah, 13 power card is a little too much to get over top of. Jeezy baby, they're technically correct though, which again is the best kind of correct. And if my mom and if my mothers had wheels, she would be a bus. What are we talking about here? One of my favorite clips of all time. And count cards in multi-deck games just kind of down to how often they shuffle. Yeah, but then you just get kicked out of the casino, man. I watched like some documentary or something on these blackjack players who like found a way that if they got a good enough image of the blackjack ball spinning and they used like a computer, they had like these fucking computers under their like clothes, and they would have this like basically, I guess at the time, supercomputer read the velocity and the speed of a roulette ball spinning, the roulette ball as it goes around. And if they got a picture of it, like multiple pictures so that they can get a estimated velocity, then they could say that with pretty good accuracy that the ball would land within like 5 numbers. They would have like these fucking computers that would get hot as shit under their clothes, and then it would like tap them for like the number that's going to be like the middle number, and then they would bet around it. It's really interesting. I'll be back in a second. I was watching, I've been getting back to working out, which is great. Been doing it about 3 times a week. And I'm really trying to get like my shoulder. I feel like my shoulder is like out of place. When I'm rowing, I've been trying to like really keep good form and keep my shoulder tucked. It's starting to like ache. Sucks, man. They don't really allow bets much after the spin. Yeah, they spin it and then it spins. They would have a supercomputer that would read it right when it spins. It would spit out the answers and it would tap, and they would very quickly bet before they do the hand thing. Toes and knees just never heal. Well, I got I fucked up my shoulder wrestling in high school. I feel like it never fully like recovered exactly to how I wanted it to. Okay. Remember, Limbo's fake? Almost assuredly. Because they have 4 shots at a Merlin spell that can change it. You get it? That's called getting old? No, it's not just getting old. But, my shoulders have always felt uneven. I also have, like, insanely wide shoulders. Like, probably, like... top 1 percentile, like, shoulder wideness. Especially compared to my arm length, because my arm length, like this, is not that far. I have somewhat short arms. But I have, like, ludicrously wide shoulders. Luda! The T-Rex? Yeah, Johnny Bravo ass shoulders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see the vision. Hey, look, Card Hellion is working now. It wasn't working like 2 seconds ago. Ah, it wasn't working earlier. I don't remember who did it. It wasn't working earlier because it's sub-only mode. That makes total sense. They're trying really hard to play around this Annihilus that I don't have. I respect that. So we're just going to assume Limbo goes down this turn. I think it'd be crazy not to do that. The Limbo going down means that this has 13 and they have to play a card here. White Widow probably lands. Let's do this. Probably gives us our best outs. We're expecting a Merlin left. Or Merlin spell turning off Limbo left, which we are. So they'll need 10 extra to win left, which could definitely happen with the Galacta and stuff, but let's see. Man, this whiffing sucks. Still winning. Oh my gosh, it doesn't whiff. It's easy games. Wait, how did they win left? Oh my god, the second Merlin spell won them left. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. The second Merlin spell, because they had 2 of them. They were able to win left with Juggernaut. That's why they played the Juggernaut. Makes sense. Well played, opponent. Hood. This means bounce or log. Both of which are bad matchups, honestly. Neither is a good option. Both Bounty and Clog have really good tools to beat me. And they have Merlin. Jesus Christ, dude. I think it's the best Carnage variant in the game. Zoidberg Carnage, of course. I don't know why you would run anything else other than Zoidberg Carnage, if I'm being honest with you. There's also like the Conqueror one that he's on like a throne and shit. That one's cool. It's gonna get real funky. Negative space carnage, where it's just the mouth. They have the full face one. It's pretty cool. That's the vibe you're going for. Iona Heesh carnage in your vaults. Is that what this is? Oh, this is Peach Momoko Nightmare variant, of course. Well, if they have Cosmo or Eliath, we're kind of cooked. I wonder if they take this Titania back. That'd be an interesting play.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. You fool. Played yourself. So they can't change Limbo anymore. Now we get a clear space. They have to like fill middle. Unless they Eliath. And I cry. They technically also have they might steal the Titania this turn. That would actually be a really good play. I wonder if they find that. If they don't Eliath left, they should play a card middle to take back the Titania before I slam everything. But does it... Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. They could have Legion, I guess, but like... I'm not going to play around it because I think it's very unlikely. I think they were trying to set it up to use a Merlin spell to turn off Limbo. But they didn't expect to pull a Green Goblin. Obvious play. What could their play be? How could they come back and take this from me? It's that I've worked so hard to create. They could win left. With Cannonball. But if they Cannonball left, it'll knock Sentry right. Annihilus could win right, but I'm not going to try and win right, I don't think. Due to that fact. I also don't think I could. Just this. It's most points I can make. It's plus 11. We win by 1. Might be the only play. Yeah, this beats Cannonball.
Victory.
This beats Annihilus. The only way they could win is if they have 17 from hand, which they could with Gore, I guess, but... The driving crooner. I hate Dream Dimension, man. Always have. Always will. Storm. Surprised. I feel like I've never seen this card. I'm surprised I didn't get the new card pop up. Okay, remember they can storm this because this Mercury can move. They kind of have to storm left, right? Yeah.
Wind, aid my hand.
They're like kind of out of moves. Right. That's right. So they have one card they can play. Probably exactly Mystique. 50-50 Red Guardian. Would that even win? Because they would get... This goes to 0. Carnage goes to 0. I Red Guardian the Mystique. They have 8. And Luna wins. Yeah. They just play a card. I lose though. But they probably don't do that for fear of Annihilus. $50-50 time. Fuck you. Tough, man. Yeah, well, I think I made a lot of mess ups in my C2 video that I did. I'm starting to think that I'm wrong about Nico, especially playing Nico way more in that bounce deck. I feel like the way to play C2 better is using like Lasher and probably Nico. Now, on the opposite side, I do think I was pretty damn correct. How'd they do that? We're fulfilling you whether you want me to or not, bro. There's no universe I'm not going to fulfill you left. Just accept it. You know when the OTA was going to happen? Any minute. Literally happen at any point.
I am Iron Man.
Damn, Archie doesn't get over top. Archie won't let Galactus get over top, unfortunately. So it's still a 50-50 as well.
I am Iron Man.
Or does it? Does it go to 7? Oh, well, it doesn't matter now with Mr. F. It does go to 7. Oh, it goes to... Yeah, it goes to 7. Which is too much. Notably. I'll go Moonstone middle. Be my guess. I could have location change too. I'm banking on them not. Ow. Very rude. My plans, my dreams. All destroyed by a single dog. It's a bot. It wasn't a bot, right? No, they emoted me. We'll make it to 90 one day, chat. Don't tell anyone that we already got to 90 and we made our way back down to 89. The fulfilling is sus? I don't think so. You should be fulfilling lanes against a clog deck. That's how you beat them. They already released what the pianist is going to be. I like pianists. Yeah, the whole OTA notes are available. They did it so that people could prep for the tournament, not have it land like the day before decks are due. Yeah, because that would be mean. Okay, dude. Stop playing Merlin, man. This is pissing me off. Everyone and their mother is playing Merlin, man. Cut that shit out. They need Cosmo. How dare people play the brand new season pass card? I know, right?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, whatever. Cubes aren't real.
must be controlled.
Very rude. Crazy didn't just polymorph Green Goblin? Yeah, notably you get to choose which spells that you draw. Kinda dumb of them to not say the right spell, you know? I want to go here. It does morph lowest power. I'm just saying. No, no, it's power. Both them are power. I'm just saying that they don't get to choose which spells they have in their hand. They probably didn't get polymorph. But also against Clog, if you had the choice of one of the two, you probably do just shuffle it into your deck. To give you more space, especially in a werewolf deck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Probably just have to run here, though, because they've had now 4 Merlin spells in hand. So they almost assuredly have the one that kills them. Or kills us. Yeah, we just run. God, I mean, there's a part of me that wants to try and go for this, but there's just no chance, right? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Galactus Middle ever win?
Escaped.
No, because they do the location change spell, which puts them at 7. I might need some way to augment Galactus's power. Because that's kind of been the biggest issue right now. If the spell didn't give Merlin +2 power, there is a chance that it won. But they probably land the Wolf Middle, if I had to guess. Sure, energy is good. So, human? Real human being. Real life human being. Galactus is a 6/7. Yeah, unfortunately it landed with the same time as Goliath. Okay, hopefully they can't play 2 cards left. Good. Hopefully they can't play 2 cards here. Good. I mean, it's hard not to. This, right? Be silly not to do this. Full price, Avon? One discount? Oh no, they have +3 energy. Could have a location change, but we'll just deal with it. Tech needs Shang-Chi. Strongly disagree, but you're allowed to run it however you'd like. Always allowed. Plus 23, right? And plus 12, 20, 26 middle. Yeah, seems tough to beat. 20. Jeez. Good game. No Galactus, no problem.
Victory.
Infinite coming? Kind of. In many ways, this is an Infinite. Definitely has some Infinite vibes. Hellion's cool, man. Hellion's really cool. I do kind of just want to play like a good cards Hellion deck. Maybe we'll switch over to that for a little bit. After one more good kneel. After one more good kneel. Everyone needs one more good kneel in their life. You a real human being? Are a real human being. Cosmo middle would be a bummer.
Opponent snapped.
Avengers! Assemble.
We got plays though. Necrotia really helps with Annihilus. Sam will be the problem here. Hello. Where would they Cosmo if they Cosmo?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
On the opponent, I'm going to play Cosmo. Where would I put it? I'm going to move Shield left. Maybe Cosmo left to fill. Make the most sense.
I am Iron Man.
I feel like Galactus is really risky. They get +4. What card could they play that would beat Galactus? They would need a card that's 7 or more power. What singular card might our opponent have that's 7 or more power? Could just Spectrum, right? Yeah. I don't have to, it's not risky though, which is good. Shield right, Blue Marvel. Shield would do -2, it'd be -7. They'd get +8. It'd be at 1. I'm just gonna rip it. Bye.
I am Iron Man.
Bye. Galactus is still a card. It is the best animation in the game, and there's nothing close. That's true. Imagine it was Omega Red left. Maybe after the OTA. Look at that, back to 90. Let's try like good cards, Hellion. Idea of good cards, Hellion. The idea for me behind good cards Hellion is that, like, if you just play really good tempo, strong cards, and then play Hellion on 5, which is not a terrible card. I mean, 5 for 8 power is fine. But it's like you put your opponent into a position where it's very, very hard to, like, know what they should do against you. That makes sense. Because you can just rearrange your entire board. So we'd probably want to do like a Surging 4s style. That's kind of like the best just power tempo plays that you can make. Hellion might be a cool Surfer card too. And then we'll just play the really good 4-drops. We'll play Iron Lad, we'll play Gwenpool. Not Iron Lad, sorry. Play Galacta, Gwenpool. Maybe no Shang, maybe just Enchantress, because it's a little bit more heavy on the power curve, easier to just curve out if you need to. And the 3-drop slots. Something like Rocket and Groot seems really good. We want things that you can just push out on curve as much as possible. Be the ideal cards that we could play. Cosmo with Hellion is probably annoying as shit to deal with. Red Guardian's a great card. Speed's a good card we want to play on curve. I really like Kate Bishop. Probably play like Merlin. And then Hellion. Not in love with speed. There's something better than speed. Me, if I'm trying to break my drug addiction. Speed kind of is just a premier, powerful 3-drop to play on curve, huh? Pass. Sage is interesting too. I like the idea of Sage with Hellion, but sorry, I know you can see the deck there. That's my bad. Yeah, 4/7 Supergiant I think is going to be pretty gross. Supergiant I think was already really underplayed. Yeah, Sage is interesting, but I really want cards I can play on curve. There could just be the best play potentially. Got for me in the future. Just rip the casts. The same, you and I. I think we just rip Enchantress middle. Stop the Ravona. No negative yet. They would have to top deck it this turn to play it. No negative would be very, very good for us. Okay, still none.
I am Iron Man.
Crazy. I haven't played a single friggin' Merlin card, man. Gore right? They can't gore right? How do they gore right? Oh, from Starbrand. They go Mystique middle. Mystique is 7. They go Sage middle. 6, 6, 2, 2, 6. So it's 6, 2, 3, -1. It's 8. I'm gonna be a fucking crazy person. I don't think they can win middle. I don't play any on reveals. Stage is 8. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, we kneeled for about an hour and a half. It went okay. We actually, I think, gained ranks crazily. Tiny gore. And their walls again. I don't know why they played Sage, but it just didn't win, man. They didn't count. I gave you the Deadpool after not snapping the negative chain combo. Funny. The OTA is out. Pog. Surge middle. Hellion can win us left, but it's very expensive. Something tells me I should just play cast left every turn. People are saying not yet and that it's out. I'm pretty sure it's out. What? I wanted to play cast every turn. Not fair. Like, I feel like next turn I just play Hellion right, and then just be like, what are you going to do? The pop-up notification is live now, but it isn't actually in the game yet. What the fuck? Ugh. I want to play my damn Hellion, bro. Got a Gwenpool, though. Be stupid not to. Get Mobiused. Absolutely Mobiused, bro. I don't have many super clean lines. It's either like Galactic Grapple. Hellion Grapple. Jeez.
Victory.
Hellion versus Cloak and Mercury. One of those is 2 cards you have to draw. One is 1. Ah! I would say if you're trying to do that play, like what Hellion does. Sorry, I'll get to the OTA in a second. I like the idea of this deck a lot. It's not a great curve. I think the Zabu now is fine. If you top deck like Galacta, it could be nice, but we're real slow. Real slow right now. Opponent played Mind Stone and the 2 stones all into Warrior Island. So hopefully next turn we'll draw like Nebula. Alright, Gwenpool taking a world tour. Oh, I didn't even realize that they had like all this shit. Okay, they don't have Wasp or Yellow Jacket in their deck. I'm not sure how much of good information that is, but it is information that exists. Astrodome is fun. It's fun, yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm in a bit of a rough spot here. This is 26 going right. Is hopefully enough. Most we can do. Actually, it should be more than that, right? It should be, this gets the +3. Be 29, right? Yeah, 29 right's probably enough. Lose to Shang and something left. You're a fucking rascal, dude. You're a little Weasley little piece of crap. An Irishman player not funny at all? What? What are you talking about? Sorry, it was a good read, dude. Like, if that was you. Why'd you play middle instead of right, though? I guess who knows what the fuck's gonna happen in, I guess right, I guess you need a more power middle. Plus you have no clue if I'm gonna move the Hellion cards. I'm not gonna move the Hellion cards. Kind of whether the card is good. We can just Cosmo the Surge. It's the same as, Red Guardian it. Maybe we can find some better use of Red Guardian later. Worried about Shang, but I had no idea what I was doing. Do you have a 10 power card middle? I thought Thanos Right was your only 10 power card. Yeah, wait, if you're worried about Shang, why'd you play it middle? You just went for points, I'm guessing, with the Eliathan? Makes sense. We'll play Hawkeye this turn with double spell. This gives us Galacta Arrow next turn if we want, or we could just Hellion. Yeah, just for points. No, that makes sense. Let's go for the Hellion play. Yeah, GG's. I think I had to worry about Soulstone too. I guess it's like unlikely because you're playing Arishem, but I don't even think if I had Shang I would play it right. Does suck if I would have played both of them right, it would have worked. But yeah, I mean in a triple triple Asteroid M Hellion game, there's very no fucking clue. Hellion mid? Where go Hellion mid? I don't want to lose 6 power on my Hellion, man.
All systems go.
Thank you for the 2 power. Did kind of refute the power of my Hellion, unfortunately. Wish you hadn't done that. What's our best play here? Not quite sure. Not so simple. That Ice Cube actually really messed up by like potential power output. Could do this. This is pretty tricky.
Power must be controlled.
I don't know if I was ever beating Shang Kahori there. Yeah, that was nearly unbeatable. Because even if I moved my Cosmo, it wouldn't work. That's part of the reason why this Ice Cube was so annoying. Because in the other situation, I could have moved both Merlin and Cosmo. And it would be very hard for them to deal with that. They'd have to invest quite a bit of points. Alright, we'll play one more game and then we'll take an ad break and then we'll look at this OTA and see if we want to play anything from it. I'm actually not super encouraged to play anything from the OTA, if I'm being honest with you. We might just keep playing other decks. But we'll see. Maybe we can find some Infinity Ultron stuff that we want to do. I just want to go Zabu Surge. Hard to not want to just go Zabu Surge, right? Real human being. Isle of Silence. Or not an ongoing ability. You can hang out there. Be a cool guy. You want Shang in your meta? Yeah, you just have to play around it. So many people have this variant, man. Good card. They play right, we triple stack a card, which is pretty nice. Maybe Daredevil Super Giant meta all over again. You think 2 power will make that a thing? Also, that was never a meta. I feel like that's not a real thing that's ever happened. A terrible hit. The Cosmo would have been so good here. Cosmo would have been so good, man. Turning off the hood isn't nothing. Yeah, the Cosmo would have been so much better, dude. It's tough. However, this means that they try and bounce right. We got to stop it with Super Cosmo. EM. We got card draw, which is really nice. It's probably snappable, eh? I think it obviously Falcon, but if they go for Beast or Toxin, we kind of just soul crush them here. Looks like it's going to be Beast or Falcon. And if it's Falcon, it's even better. Yeah. Great read there. Great read. Very good snap. Very good read. So actually it was maybe better for the Red Guardian to come out because then I tricked them into thinking that they were safe. Essentially. Alright, y'all, we're going to 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Was there still no OTA? I haven't really been paying attention to the back and forth in chat about whether or not there's an OTA. I need water. I'll be back. OTA is out. Reboot / update your client. See if I can update. Says I've only played 226 hours of Marvel Snap on stream. That literally cannot be correct. I always get so confused whenever I see that. It doesn't make any damn sense. Your cards have the new stats. Are you just looking at Infinity Ultron and seeing 5/6? That was already there. Also, are you still on the old update? That's the second question I have to ask you. Maybe a failure? You're a Weasley little liar, bro. You're so confident about a second ago. Ba-bum. Bum-bum. Vector. Real life human being. Damn good hit, Brown. Ah, I was gonna use that prodigy. Please. Reshuffle the Nebula. Try and hit this with Moonstone. It might not work. That's okay though. Maybe we want to go right. Actually, this is better, maybe. Still an okay hit. So we get 7 this turn. There, a second Red Guardian has hit the towers. No prio feels a little bit bad for trying to Cosmo here, so we'll just yeet out a Red Guardian middle. Good yeet. Good yeet right there. We did get prio. It's good. Vic hand right is scary. Vic hand right is scary. But if they Vic hand right, there's still a chance I should Cosmo right to stop Mystique stuff. It's +6 left. Yeah, I don't know. Nice card. Get there. Let's go. Yo, Roram plays. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Roram enjoyers. Ugh. We're all having a good time. Repenting Sins is a tier 3 sub reward. Some people are saying this. If you guys don't know Roram plays /Pixel Guy, they've been a member of the community for just about as long as I've been around. They've been working really, really hard to do a lot of streaming themselves. So go and check them out. Get the Bink seal of approval. How's the climb going? Slow and steady. Most of it has been playing that Necro Bouncer deck. And I'm finally good at it, but it was a lot of learning and staying in on turn 6s to try and figure out how the deck actually works. I'm rating him at the moment. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I'd like to say that that was the only time that's ever happened, but that would be a lie. It happens far too often. Yeah, Necrobouncer is the Morgan Le Fay deck. Thank you. I'm really proud of that name. I think it's a really good one. Emon? We do have Prio here. Try this. Having more energy next turn is probably really good for us. And Hellion would have been pretty damn good middle, huh? Their best chance, probably lose. Good play by them. Really win right? So crazy how good Snap looks on your Switch too. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you're saying I'm on the Switch too? No, I didn't get a Switch 2, man. I don't like Mario Kart, and that is the only launch title, so I had no interest in getting it at launch. If I was a Mario Kart fan, it'd be cool. Yeah, Necrobouncer is like my favorite deck, man. It is so freaking good. What on earth is taking them so long? You're having some serious FOMO? Why? Because you like Mario Kart? The only FOMO you can really have from the Switch 2 is if you like Mario Kart. I feel like. Which is cool. Isn't this just a tie? What?
Escaped.
Bum, bum, bum. You know, it runs at 60 FPS and no laggy menus. Sick, man. Yeah, I heard Scarlet and Violet actually like runs on the Switch 2 or whatever. Now, I would argue that they should have always worked. Maybe that's a hot take. I have not done Necrobouncer. I've not done a video yet. I will this weekend. I want to play more of it. Because I'm still not sure about a lot of the choices. There's still quite a few cards that I think could work in the deck. But don't quite yet. Beat the shit out of this Ravona. Absolutely clobber it.
Avengers! Assemble.
Please top deck Enchantress. Off, man. No Enchantress, no win, unfortunately. Did we lose a draw there at some point?
Escaped.
Oh no, we shuffled a card back in. Right. Yeah, the Morgan deck was the Tuesday night live stream you can watch, and then the end of last night's live stream. I played a version with Dakin. And I'm not sure about Dakin. I feel like I'm a little bit biased because Dakin was so broken with the hot location yesterday that he felt like an insane win condition. I'm still not positive about Dakin in the deck. There's just some really big high rolls you can get with like Nico copy Dakin. That are pretty nasty. Fine, I won't move my cards or whatever. What do you think about the new Series 4 cards so far? They're sick, man. They're fucking cool, bro. Play Dakin as a 4/12. Probably fine. Wonder if they're locking me down here. I'm gonna have Green Goblin. Dr. Pogtopus. Okay. Really good card. Mercury. Peace. I can still move the Mercury. We should have Prio here. And then if they're trying to win with Cannonball, we have a 50-50 with Cosmo. Okay.
All systems go.
So they're going to hit us with a plus 10 card. What am I playing around? I don't really have to play around anything because I'm Cosmoing. So they're going to have a card that's plus 10. We are getting plus 21, 25. And they have to play a 5+ power card left. For mid. That's right, bitch. Now my cards can move. I don't understand this card in... I guess it's like a cannonball? I don't know. I don't understand Mercury that much in, like, Clog. I don't quite get it. Let's try. It could be Necro Bounce. I don't quite know. If they're not, we'll just kill off that card. Real life human? Fake human. Okay. Fake human. Silly me thinking you were a real life human. How many people are playing Clog even post Infinite? Good card. Not worried too much about milking trying to milk bots anymore. I think it's a bit of a risky play. They do have Prio here though. Maybe we'll get a bot to snap us here. Or not.
I am Iron Man.
He's also Iron Man. Enchantress. I am turning off my own Pim arrow. Could be devastating. Thank you for the 4 cubes, Mr. Bot. I deserve them. Enchantress does have Pokemon vibes. She says her name when she goes in the field. I've never really thought about it like that, but that's very, very true. What cards aren't pulling their weight? I might not need Hawkeye and Merlin. That might be too redundant. Maybe I should fit like an Iron Patriot in or something. I think Hawkeye and Merlin might be a little too redundant. I feel like I'm running out of hand space sometimes. Very hard to get 8 cubes out of bots now. Yeah, because they'll just fucking cheat and beat you for 8. You don't expect it. Bots do play a lot smarter now, which is cool. They actually play like real humans. Which is nice for people who... We'll just Enchantress their Mobius when they play it. And make fun of them being a Mobius player. Tips for protecting your ongoing cards from power removal. Either play expecting it to happen and see if you have wins that can beat it. Or yeah, Cosmo, the other one. That would have been really good next turn. Kind of super unfortunate. I also don't want to put down the Cosmo because if I accidentally play it where they play their Mobius, then I can't Enchantress it, and that would make me sad. But maybe we should do it anyway. We have Prio? Oh, we do. They never play Mobius right. It's okay. We will now make Super Enchantress. TM. $50-50 game. Question. This lives, right? You don't like the repeated sound effects for Polymorph and Nicholas? Oh, like the Angelo one? What's the Polymorph one? Okay, I believe you, chat. It dies? No, it dies. Someone on YouTube is sure that it would die. They specifically patched it out. Raging OEO, Saucy in Twitch chat. Do you guys want to Zabu with all 3 4-drops in hand? True combo. Grab the receipts if you must. I thought it works for some and it doesn't work for others. There's some locations it does count and some that it doesn't. Bit of a mixed bag. Just because Agamotto spells can activate location procs. They did change it though. Like it initially would work on everything. There's a whole write-up on it from Glenn from the Discord. I'm gonna play Cosmo right. Can I play Cosmo middle? They have Polymorph for the other spell. They'll play it here, actually. Good read. Fuck you, man. Your stinky cards. The unintended interaction with Nico Destroy plus skill doesn't work anymore. Oh, it just keeps filling my hand. It's really... to be honest with you, it's incredibly annoying. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Why do I have an extra energy? Oh, tanks. Should make right really hard to win. I have a 410 pig. That's very annoying. Wow, that is so fucking annoying that they played goose. 1, 2, 3, 4. If they have bird, it's 2. Sucks, man. Most I can get left is 15. I don't know. I guess we'll try it. Oh, they could win, right? How do they have 26? How do they have 18 points, right? Oh, they don't. They have 5. It's way less. Historically, 5 is much less than 26.
Victory.
Polymorph giveth and polymorph taketh away. I know that's right. I know that's right. Play some pre-infinite ladder climb. Just play a deck that you know and retreat more than you think you need to and snap more than you think you need to. Don't play a different psychotic deck every day like I'm doing. Not easy. Don't stay on every single turn 6 saying, yeah, but imagine. That's a pretty important one. This seems really annoying for my opponent. Get a full fill at least. So no prio, huh? Still get a Cosmo down. Yo, thank you for owning up to it, Wiener Sam. Hard to admit when you fucked up. I'm happy that you did.
Oh, snap.
You're taking too long. Let's get it going. Bum, ba, bum, bum.
Opponent snap.
Da-dum. Okay. I don't believe you. Man, this sucks. Guess we just hope they don't have a counter. Polymorph middle might be stupid, but in case they have just random little ways to get power here, I'd like to improve.
Such is my judgment.
Unfucking believable. Random living tribunal. Get the exact amount of points that they need. Tough, man. Maybe I should have just played Hellion middle. And just said it, they can either win right or not. I don't know if that's correct, though. There's probably an argument to it, but I'm not sure if it's correct. Mercury Cannonball is a dirty combo. Like, kind of. Paying 8 energy to use it. It's a possible snipe? Nah.
Gotta run, hun.
Why is Hellion better than Cloak? Because Cloak gives your opponent the condition as well. Whereas Hellion does not. Finish on the Cosmo? Yeah, gold, whatever it's called. Gold metallic border, gold metallic finish. Snowflakes as a treat. Another Gwenpool? You don't get a draw next turn, that's fine. Both of us are going to be able to change middle in like 1,000 different ways, so... Just let that Mind Stone hang out there as long as it wants to. Ba-ba-bum. 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 I wonder why they're snapping here. Interesting snap choice. Asian batching isn't real, by the way. We can add 10 left if we want. Probably do. Force them to play at least 2 power left. The rest of our energy going towards this maybe? Gwenpool to a 5-drop is a joke. Think they could beat this? Gwenpool to a 5-drop might lose me the game, notably, but might be sick. It is sick. The gold metallic makes the details in the background pop. Yeah, it's cool. I really like this one. I don't love the snowflakes, but it kind of looks cute. He's just like a little snow doggo type situation. Surprised they didn't go polymorph left. I think they would have won pretty often if they polymorphed left. I'm a little freak. I play Nebula and just Space Throne on 1. Always have been, always will be. One of my favorite plays in the whole game. Where's the OTA? Do I look like a second dinner employee, my dude? I guess maybe I do. I probably do have the vibe of a second dinner employee, huh? I guess you could. I guess that makes sense.
Wind, aid my hand.
We're gonna make a read that it's Cerebro too. Yeah. Why is Nebula Space Throne a good play? Your opponent can only play 1 card left. Outside of having movement cards or kitty and stuff like that, right? So Nebula sits there. It has 5 turns to gain 2 power. Turns 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If your opponent doesn't have things like Kitty or Jeff or something that can like get played there and then move, then they have to play at least a 9 power card to tie and a 10 power card to win, right? So if I'm playing a 1 power card that you eventually have to beat with like a 6-drop, then I'm pretty confident I can win the other 2 lanes. Now, is it a good play to do exactly on 1 when you don't know your opponent's deck and you don't know if they have a counter or Killmonger or Shadow King or all these different things that could beat it? You know, it's kind of bad, but I always think of it as like just kind of a decent gambit that's like pretty strong. The way I view it. But I'd rather have 2 Hawkeye arrows or 2 Merlin spells. The question I have to ask. The answer, I think, is 2 Hawkeye arrows. Because we're almost assuredly playing Cass next turn. It could let me shut off the TVA, that's true. The phone is a little scary, but...
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, opponent could have 1 cost Goliath. Opponent could have... an Iron Man. Could have like one... man, this is scary. We could just huck Enchantress middle. We could have. I didn't love it though. You smelled it too? I mean, I just always get scared when I hit end turn and it's a very important turn and my opponent hasn't hit end turn yet, because I take a really long time to work out my plays. Also, Ari Joester, I have no doubt that you sniff it because you sniff it on everyone that I play. What do I think of the Ultron changes? It'll be cool. The card's just not as interesting as I wanted it to be. None of the Ultron stones that you get are like lit, I guess. I can put it in Gen Z terms. All the cards that die in Genosha will end up in Valley of the Hands. I might even play around that. No draw next turn. Okay. Because if I had the cats die on 5 and it could respawn on 6. But if they have location change stuff, then it's a little scary. So if they play Merlin, I won't do that. Just play it by ear. But this is a really, really cool pair of locations. Okay. So we can't play around that existing. Is fine. We'll just do this, and then we can Galacta on a different card next turn. I want to start drawing cards. I don't think it's worth going for it if they have 2 shots at the Merlin spell that just like stops it from working. If they're smart, they'll play it middle probably. That was sick as hell. I do have to cover middle though, because wait, now they can't stop this. Dude, look at this shit. Oh no, my Cass is dead. Just kidding. She's back and stronger than ever. Peace. I want to beat a Nihilus middle. Nihilus middle is the biggest threat. But how? Come on.
Victory.
That was cool, man. I mean, the polymorph shit was crazy. Why did polymorph go off twice? I don't even know if that was possible. I don't think they wanted to send over anything the turn previously. So like, let's say they played a Nihilus that turn, right? They had played a Nihilus that turn and I block the -9, then it goes back on their side. I know Grandmaster, but like, I thought the spell fizzles after it activates once. I guess it's still in the process of banish, and then Grandmaster activates it before the banish trigger goes off. I understand why it happened. It's just weird that it can trigger twice, I guess. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Because to me, it sounds kind of like the, what would you call it? It sounds like the thing that used to happen with Red Wing with Heimdall. That makes sense. I make the biggest Zabu ever. Doesn't banish till it resolves, and doesn't resolve till all the cards created resolve. Yeah, it's fair. I certainly don't think it's inconsistent. For the record. How much more work do I have to do to... Oh, dear lord. Poor soul. Do I still want to keep making Super Zabu? I kind of like Super Zabu, man. I kind of like him. I'm gonna have to make Super Zabu. Punch. I do like that they just keep giving me unlimited energy. It's very kind of them. Wow, they stay. That's really surprising. Do they think that that's going to stick? That's not how the card works, man. Blood lost a pass. They didn't even win right with that. Like, what were the, what did they think they were doing? They didn't even win right. Like, the Legion was only 7, no? Maybe they thought I was going to move a card middle, and I don't know, man. Boy, knowing how cards works is OP. Yeah, I could have got another Zabu trigger, that's true. Think good Infinity Ultron decks? I don't know. Is the OTA actually out yet? We'll try for a little bit once it comes out, but it takes forever. We probably won't. You're saying yeah. Are you just saying yeah because you got a notification that it popped up? Okay, I have 3 people saying yes. Am I competing in Golden Gauntlet 2? No, I am casting in it. Out on my phone. I shouldn't be using this card yet. What am I doing? Cerebros to hit, man. Poor guy. They should have any way of getting rid of this, right? Yeah.
Victory.
This is why no matter how good Cerebro 2 is, sometimes, I don't think it'll ever actually be like a top tier deck. Like, it needs Cerebro to win. That's already a 25% chance. For a bunch of decks, it needs Luke Cage to win. That's another 25% chance. You add those 25% chances together, and you remember that I'm 2023 Snap Chant, then you're going to have a minimum of 66.7% chance to win. Type shit. Your Infinity Ultron is 5/6, but the stones are still 3 costs. Ganto is a 6/16. It's out. Sick. Check it out right after this game. Thinks it's doing Steiner math? You know. I don't know. Braun Breaker was like, what is he? His like cousin or what is it? I don't know. Braun Breaker's like the cousin or son of one of them or something. If I'm not mistaken. Got to add Kurt Angle in the mix. Dude, Kurt Angle's the GOAT, man. Just play Hellion on curve. Let us rearrange our power. Rick Steiner's son, nephew to Scott. Thank you. It was one of those. That's a really bad play. I should snap just because they just played Kitty. That's, I mean, that's just simply a horrendous play is the thing. Put you here. But you here, you here, you here. Wouldn't mind getting Gwenpool down this turn, but I think the Galacta is too nice. They stick it out? They don't. The power of Hellion. That snap wasn't because of Hellion, though, but when your opponent on turn 4, their only play is 0 power kitty, they're probably not straight up not having a good time type shit. Didn't Rick Steiner used to wear the headgear, like the wrestling headgear, and look like a fucking dork? Bobby, that better be a great clip or you're banned.
We actually had a...
Take a minute and think about what you've done. A dork? Rick Steiner's a legend? Yeah, but he looked like a dork. You can look like a dork and be a legend, man. They're all over the place. I want a 3/8 Red Guardian. I feel like that's a good card. You can have your stinky extra energy. Please don't be Havoc, right? Bullseye.
I am Iron Man.
Kind of sucks too. This loses to Agent Venomed Mystique Middle. This beats regular Mystique Middle.
I am Iron Man.
Well, they still need power. A decent amount of power left. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Not even close, actually. Hit him for the -2 as a joke. Alright, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See if you can get the OTA. Our device. Shoulder hurts so bad, man. Hey, look at that. We do have the OTA. So, Supergiant got +2. What's got extra? Mega Red got +1. Giganto got +2. And then all the Ultron stones went to 2. Yeah, I think the Ultron still probably just sucks ass. You can play some Supergiant, though. I'll be back in a minute. OTA fake happened an hour ago, and I think it slowly trickled into people's devices over the next hour. Like a priority Supergiant Negasonic Goliath type situation. Okay. So Giant. What are other good priority 4 drops? Because you probably want to do like a surging 4 type situation. The great backbone for almost every deck. So really good priority cards. Cass, I would say, falls into that category. Sam is much less good of a priority card. Sam is much worse of a priority card than it used to. Like Gwenpool. Galacta's actually really weird with Supergiant, so I don't know if I want to do that. My last 4B. Quite sure. We definitely want Goliath. We definitely want Negasonic. I would play Daredevil as a treat. Nebula's a good priority card. Can't see deck, sorry. Last 4 could be Abs, man. Do Doom as well. Asman works well with Cass, works well with Doom, works well with Goliath. Probably need another 1. Let's go Nebula. And then be the last card. Be the last card here. Juggernaut is interesting. You actually cooked so hard on winning the tournament? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Jennifer Kale could be interesting. Jennifer Kale could be pretty interesting. I'm gonna try Jennifer Kale. Never played this card yet. Super Kale. Play the Dexter. It's crazy how much this looks like Dexter, right? I'm not making that shit up. It's crazy how much this looks like Dexter, right? Boom, boom, boom. What's your cook? Super get wrecked? No leaks? Yeah. I have heard a lot of people have been saying if they get their hands on notable get wrecked, notable Marvel Snap player get wrecks deck, then they would steal it. The people have been saying this. Thank you. That's funny. That's a good joke right there. That's a bad play. I should not have played that there. Chang City. Oh no! Wait, what? Why is it? What? Ah, spells. That's right. I was like, that's the wrong number. Spooky.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Get wrecked! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Get wrecked. Derek already stole it? Damn, dude. That's crazy. Ah, shit. Hopefully the first card is giant. Oh man, got shit casseroled out of me. Let's get all the Gwenpool hits. Awesome. Say would update Silver Sable to bypass spells. Yeah, that'd probably be good. I don't mind with like Negasonic and stuff, obviously, but So what you're telling me, Get Wrecked, is that you've never even played the deck that you're saying is so good that you can't leak it. Because you don't have Surge. That's awesome, man. I wish I had that level of confidence someday. Play Surge for Okoye, basically the same thing. True. Please go back, go. Rude. Take our Kale Energy next turn. We get a 6-drop. We get a Vibranium. Ah, yes. I forgot I played Daredevil. I can Goliath Absorbing Man. That's real nasty. Jennifer Kale is kind of really nice in this to be able to play. You really want 6 on 5 most of the time. Ed's calling me.
Face the might of Asgard.
How could they get right? Jeff? I'm not going to play around Jeff, man. Funnily enough, I actually want to win here as well. Let me just double check I played everything in the right order. No snap? Well, the problem with snapping on... yeah. Probably should have snapped on the Daredevil turn. That's a good point. Probably should have snapped on the Daredevil turn. It's really weird to snap on Daredevil. And I didn't know I had Daredevil on the field because I was just playing cards. Probably should have snapped on the Daredevil turn, though. Good calls. Snap before they lock their cards on the DD turn? That's the... There's no way that's ever correct. DD snap as well because opponents can't retreat after the snap? Yeah, they can. What do you mean? Chrome Face. I'm actually liking this card in this deck a lot. I'm really happy I put it in. Yeah, only one 4-drop left in the deck. Developing Kale is much better. How bad would an activated card be with the Mount Vesuvius text? I just don't think they would ever do that. That would be a terrible, terrible mistake. It's pretty bad for our opponent, I would say. Why? I don't really know. Might just be fine. They probably just play like bolts. Makes sense if they have it. Yeah, I'll take 6 next turn. Could top deck like Goliath. Let's snap into this. This is pretty strong. I haven't really been able to do much with Supergiant yet, but I just haven't drawn the card. All my top end is coming out of the deck. Take 7. Okay, we got our snapping before the Daredevil turn. That's very good for us. Megasonic's a great draw here as well. They just play like an Agamotto. We just kill it, which is sick. Bolts. Or G.
Give you back your homes, or restore your dead to life. But perhaps I can give you justice in the name of our king.
Archie's a problem. They're going to have 12 right. We're going to have 3. Really not much we can do about that. Yeah, this is going to be tough. They play spell first left. We're in a lot of trouble. Maybe do this here for Winds of Tomb reasons. I'd be surprised if they didn't play anything right. They probably do something right. Probably just something small to beat like 10 power. Okay, fine. Hi. Thank you for the 8. Oh, sorry. I'm usually really good with taking the blocker down. That's my bad. They played Agamotto into my Negasonic and then played Images of Icon to try and copy everything. And instead they got 2 Surges. 2 delicious, delicious Surges. The Jennifer Kale picture in the old official handbook of the Marvel Universe. Help me go through puberty. If they had played properly, they would have won too, because they played Iron Patriot as well. They would have played it first, which you should against Negasonic decks. They would have had 20, which I believe would have won. I think I would have had 16. Check. Real human being? I don't believe you. Not a real human being. Little Surge there. You do better. Double Daredevils all the way down. Limbo is real. I want 6 next turn. I don't think it's as important. I don't think I need 6 next turn. Papaya, papaya, papa.
Wind, aid my hand.
I would have liked to have 6 next turn. Having 6 next turn would have been awesome then. Should have done that shit. Oh, it's a little freak. Ah, yeah, I can Doom next turn. That's a good point. Ah. Yeah, maybe we could have squeezed more out of the bot. Potentially. Maybe +4 left. This seems really hard to beat, eh? Classic bot play. I love when they do the classics. Shangbrain, not even the bots are safe. It's funny. Didn't even realize Jennifer Kale was an Agatha all along. Which one was Jennifer Kale? It's very hard to remember the names of people in Marvel shows. They just kind of throw a bunch at you. She the bald one in the show? Potion Lady. Oh. Real life human, right? We do this and a Cass and a Gwenpool. Like, we're just kind of going nuts. I'm trying to get her mojo back. Well, now yeah, it would appear she got her mojo back. She's a 2-2. That's what mojo is. Thank you. All I need is 1+2 to make me feel good. Dad, also I got this. I guess you can't see the emotes, but I got the Black Panther emote that's raising his eyebrow. It's a good one. It actually looks like we're going to play Super Giant. Pretty cool. It would have been awesome if we could have played it last turn. Or this turn. Coming up. Like if this got Zabu'd to stop their Wiccan. Obvious player. Best chance of Prio. They play Wiccan left, it's a 50-50. No matter where I play. Actually, no, it's not. Because this is buffed. Right. It's an interesting play. It kind of sucks. Can't tell a lie there. Yeah, I don't really think we have any good winning lines. Could just Doom. Ah, fuck it, dude. Worst that could happen. Get soul crushed. Our opponent plays around it perfectly. I don't even know why I'm still here. Get out of here, to be honest. They had 7 energy last turn. They have 8 energy this turn. Pretty sure they're going to beat 3 Doom bots. If I would have gone quicker, they would have gotten 2 cubes out of me. Cinderpuff. Cinderpuff's really good. Run Agamotto. I do like just going Cass Abs, man. Pretty punishing. Plus it gives us a read of how many spells they have in hand. It's more important here. I think Daredevil is. They'll tell us how many spells they have. Thank you for putting that in your deck to give me another cast target. 8, so that means they have 1 spell in hand. 1 spell in hand. Plus 2 Merlin spells, or 1 Merlin spell, actually don't know. Yeah, we're trying Super Giant. I think Super Giant is gonna be pretty formidable as a 4/7. Okay, they did not draw. No, they did draw a spell there. No, they. Fuck. They drew a real card. No Iron Patriot. That's great for us. And we get to see what they do. And we have priority, so we can Negasonic their first card. All great things. All very good things. They could just chill this turn and play like bolts or some shit though. Yeah, kind of bolts. Kind of polymorph. Nothing that is Negasonicable. Probably should have played the Nebula right. Fucker. I don't love this, but they need 13, right? They have Agamotto, they probably opt to play it left. Might just be like Winds of Watoomb middle. That's really good. Fuck, they get their Merlin +2. Do I lose? Yeah. Damn. I completely forgot about that spell. Shit. Well played. Damn. Completely forgot about the Merlin spell giving +3. Goliath left didn't even win because they would have winsed it. Yeah, that's hard. This deck is really bad against Agamotto Merlin stuff. So it's probably not going to really see its day in the sun until that chills out. Avengers Compound. Saw very little impact from Cast Absorbing Man too. With Teton, we don't need to get Kale down. Very rude, by the way. Insanely rude of you. Harvest Moon. There's a Pokemon. Cruising USA. Order? Yeah, you're right. Harvest Moon. Puzzle Pokemon.
Victory.
Do we know that it was Jeff Middle, right? Because they were able to play a card middle? You want to play Absman first, because that goes at the end of the game, and then you play Doom next. I had the correct order. I have played this deck quite a bit. Nebula's been good, man. Nebula's been really annoying for our opponents. They've had to put in a lot of work to make it useful. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, who knows what the fuck is gonna happen if they Hella now. Jesus Christ, man. I guess we Super Giant here? What the fuck, dude? I don't think I Negasonic. And she might help them though? Maybe. I don't know.
Minions to me.
Yeah, we're just not close, huh? Tough. You were thinking that SU would hope to avoid discarding Hella. I mean, I guess. I think Super Giant gave us a chance, maybe, and I don't know if we had a chance without it. Because if they played on Hella, like, we could just Goliath it. If they had played out Hella on 5, instead they just blinked into it immediately and played 7, 6, 13, 20, 33, 40 power on turn 4. Pretty tough to win when that happens. Drawing our whole bottom row of cards. Exciting. Not a bottom row of cards. Sneaking suspicion that they're going to play Wiccan this turn. We could get priority if they pass. Basically built their own Wiccan. Alright, what's in the box? What is in the box? You have 8 energy. You have a card that's discounted by 3. What's the play? OTA is live. Thank you, thank you. Do they not know what's going on? This is why I think that this is why I think that like Supergiant's pretty good, man. My opponent's bamboodles out the wazoo. Now, they could have a card that's bigger than 13 left. They need an 11 plus power card. Does that win? It's gonna piss me off if that wins. This is why Supergiant's scary, because people don't understand how the card works. Victory. This is the scariest part about Supergiant. It's just making up a play that made no sense. I don't even know what they were trying to do there. I don't think they knew what they were trying to do. The Galacta, I don't know if it only whiffed because of the spell or what. I'm not sure if they had played a card first, it would have worked. I'm not positive. Oh, be better here. Supergiant, pretty damn good against move. This is a real human being. It is. Real live human being. Yeah, there was a few problems with what our opponent chose to do there. I think the play is SG middle, which might run us into some problems with filling left. Oh, we'll have to see. I move SG right? Probably not. See how bad our opponent panics here. I could be a little freak. Or am I? Maybe here. Yeah. Oh, that's better. People don't not know how to play around this card. They just straight up fucking panic, dude. Every time. It's just full panic all the way down. There's no clue what the hell to do. Absolutely breaks people's brains. Just shatters their minds. And I'm here for it. It's not compute type shit. Secret tunnel. It's been a secret tunnel. Is a tunnel that is secret. It's a secret tunnel. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. In a tunnel that is secret. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'm snapping here. I'm relatively chill with that, I think. Slightly less chill with that, but that's okay.
Doom rules all.
I don't care about the extra energy. I don't care that much about the extra energy. I care about it a little bit. Secret tunnel. Hello? Sir. Tunnel that's secret. It's a tunnel. It's a secret tunnel that's a secret. I think we have to throw left. Hot take. The hell, man? The 2-5 now? Pretty sure this like always loses, but might be our only chance of winning. Yeah, just always loses. Well, yeah. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, away. And I was right. The Starbrand crater never mattered. Maybe I didn't play unoptimally to try and do something.
Escaped.
You never have Hela? I don't think it matters, unfortunately. The only way it would work is if they had a less than 8 power of cards they could play, which is already very rare. Not having Hela. And then maybe we could win with Negasonic, right? But we would be a fool to think that that was... Zabu with 2 4-drops already in hand. True combo. People get confused and just start randomly placing cards. I guess it happens at least sometimes. Wiccan Enjoyer. Wiccan Enjoyer is here. Nice one. Oh, hello with the 1 stone. Sure. I guess. I don't know. That's actually really, really annoying. It's okay though. Yeah, I think Jennifer Kale is definitely better than Psylocke in this deck. Reason being is that you can just play her early and get the energy whenever you want. Psylocke is nice if you can play it on 2 and play a 4 on 3. So, like, maybe there's an argument, but I'd much rather have 6 on 5. And I usually want to have 6 on 5 after I Super Giant on 4, so I can't play Psylocke that turn. I think a deck like this is the exact deck that wants a card like Jennifer Kale over Psylocke. But which still might not be correct. I'm not going to sit here and say, like, for sure it is the better play. It just feels a little better, I guess. They burn a mine. Doom. It's a good card, man. Piece of crap. Ouch. That is bad. They snap, we just leave here. Listen to your own advice. I almost didn't do it. Alright, y'all, we're getting a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Twitch Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that shit right now. Oh. Deck is performing pretty well.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't think there's any weak links either. I actually like all the cards as is. Bad Robot! Thank you so much for the 2 months, Bad Robot. I appreciate it. Finding a turn to play Kale is weird, but I think it's like okay. She's well, the game is like, nah, you can just play her next turn, bro. It's chill. All right. Izium. Babu Thanos, huh? I was trying to make this work at one point. I don't think it's very good. Are you really going directly to Mobius here, you piece? Maybe it's just Wiccan? Very cool. Very cool and interesting card from our opponent. Mobius can't stop my Kale, though. Try as you might, you piece. You have priority, we could Goliath this turn. Still? Will we still have priority here? They gain 13. We tie, we go plus 6. Yeah, we're still gonna have prio, so we could still Goliath if we wanted to. They only have 2 cards in hand. I'm gonna snap.
Victory.
I thought Mobius just won the game. Remember back when Time Stone gave you +1 energy in a draw? I do. Well, did it give +1 energy? Yeah, it did give +1 energy. And then it gave the next card you draw -1 or something? What was their card? It was Thanos left. Rip Daredevil. Deck is actually functioning really well. Kale, like, Jennifer Kale makes this deck so much better than I was going to give her credit for. It's really helped us out in a ton of games. Being able to play your 6-drops on 5 with just setting her up at any point on 2 or 3. Really, really good. Pass best draw, probably. Hi. Just talking about you. If they're Agamotto, this won't put us in Shang range, which is good. It was such an underestimated card. I don't think it's a lot better than Psylocke. I think that is incorrect. I don't think saying that Kale is a lot better than Psylocke is right, in my opinion. Which notably is not always right. It is my opinion. Should give us priority to Goliath. Oh wait, they played Bolts last turn. What am I talking about? Big card, middle, please. Big, giant, scary card. Yes! Doom best top deck, maybe? I don't know. Quite bad. Maybe if I snap, they leave. Maybe. I know the Eliot doesn't work, but it's 9 points of power.
Victory.
And if we get priority after playing it, then we can Absman next turn. Yeah, good. I think it's good design to have both of them in the game. I also don't agree that it's a lot more flexible. I think they're just used in different decks. But you're allowed to have that opinion for sure. Like, if you draw Kale after turn 4, she's dead. Now, Salak's pretty bad after turn 4 as well, but having to have a lag turn but between playing it is definitely impactful. Definitely I consider it a side grade, personally. Okay. Supergiant's kind of devastating for our opponent here, I would imagine. Especially with Daredevil down. I do think we wait a turn. Okay. Have to wait a turn no matter what. Do this. Into Supergiant. I'm pretty sure if we just never play a card left, then they broke Cerebro by playing here, but this could be Storm. Storm's definitely possible. We'll get the points to play Doom if we want, if this is Storm. Storm left makes a lot of sense. I want priority pretty bad. They won't be able to beat this. Maybe beat this. Is Storm expected? It's fine. Pretty much can't Mystique here now. Pretty sure it's just, like, impossible for them to Mystique. Yep, they just don't get it. But I mean, there's always a chance that that is trying to hit an Iron Man would make a lot of sense. We can't Eliath both. Right? Like, if we do this... Oh, we can't, actually. Oh, man, we can't do anything about this. It's kind of annoying. Damn, I completely forgot about that. Well, we can Eliath their Iron Man, right? And then this won't really work. I don't know. I'm not sure if this wins. I guess they could just pass here too if they wanted to. That would suck though, right? It'd be at 16. It would win. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know SK0's Cass. Really sucks that we can't Eliath here. That goose really shut us down. Yeah, this person might be stream sniping. It was the most stream sniping snap I've ever seen in my life.
Escaped.
Yeah, no, I should have left no matter what. The goose is what really messed me up. Probably with 2 4-drops in hand, true combo. Where were you last game? Monsters Island. Really used you, man. This deck might want Shang, but I like the stats side of the deck, I think, quite a bit. Gotta be Gwenpool. It's like maybe Cass, but I think it's just gotta be Gwenpool. Could hit Doom or Eliath. One third chance that they were absolutely cooked there. Might give us priority, potentially. Might be like Surfer, that weird like aggressive Surfer deck. Okay. Good luck. Opponent trying to figure out how the fuck any of this works. Tell you what, I sure don't know how. It's threatened, right? Put Eliath here. The second Eliath wouldn't do anything, notably. I think Double Doom is just a lot of points. Double Doom is just so many points.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, this is Surfer left, we lose.
Doom rules all. I want the throne.
Damn. Gets us 2. Well played. We had played that game better. Could have expected the Killmonger a little bit more. I'm not sure what else we could have done. They played that really, really well. That's a tough matchup for Surfer, too. We ate one of their Galacta buffs, but then they just made another one with Prodigy as a joke. How do we have to win there? Eliath middle? Eliath middle would have cleared their clock. Always just so weird, though. I want Prio, so we'll just play the Surge middle. I want to play the Topaz, but I don't think it's smart. Alright, whatever. That could be really funny later. Especially when I forget that it's there and misplay. Could just Supergiant this turn, but then we don't get the Daredevil bonus. We just Supergiant next turn. Stop them from potentially turning off Limbo. Yeah, it's Supergiant next turn is actually sick. Topaz will trigger before the Supergiant cards, I'm pretty sure. Iron Man.
Oh, snap. Victory.
It always sucks when you have to feel like you snap on the Daredevil turn. It gets a lot of retreats, but it's alright. Nidvalier. Pretty much always want to surge over Daredevil. Hate this location, but alright. Nice card. I'll play that next turn. How are your shots? Lady Deathstrike, Malekith. That seems like not what you want to do. To me, that just does not seem like a play that you're happy making as the opponent. Maybe Infinity Ultron left? Dracula. So we pop their... Probably MODOK this turn or something. Played that well. They have like no freaking cards though, man. Still probably just kill this blade. It's fine. Hit Gambit? What? Their win condition here. The only thing I don't like about Doom is that it dies to Apocalypse. Straight up. I don't think they ever go for middle, so let's just go double right. +5. Okay, we win. Wow, that was such a clutch play there. To not go for Doom. 17 power Doom, by the way.
Victory.
Look at this absolute unit. Uh, 9,000 tokens. You want Surge? Surge is played a lot, but her stats are not that crazy. Plus, I feel like people really like playing Surge, so I don't know if they'll touch her. I think you're pretty safe to grab her. But in general, I don't think you should target cards that too terribly much at this point. That in general. What are the odds they could play 5 power this turn? Really small, right? I think we just set up for... Oh, well, we die if we win. That's whatever. Fucking Merlin spells, dude. It's always fucking Merlin spells. Be the damn death of me, man. Don't play a Merlin spell left. Koopa Troopa. Thank you. Or Daredevil. Ugh. Just take the 2. Hate it. Absolutely hate this. We should have played out Jennifer Kale instead of the Daredevil, right? That was a pretty big misplay. Then we could have just activated it on 3 and then got 5 on 4. Wouldn't have mattered that much, but I guess we could have played like Absman Surge or something. I don't know. Opponent's playing this really, really well. Look out, it's going to get out of Shang range, bro. I also should have played these in the other order for Absman. Another bad play. Vibranium might be my best top deck. We are going to leave if they snap, though. I don't... Like, Shang-Chi is very potentially in my opponent's deck. They just played a 14 power Kahori. That's kind of scary. I had to play a naked Absman. You have 7 energy, though, notably. And this is smart to get the Vibranium. There's an argument I shouldn't have retreated now, like maybe they couldn't get to us, but I just don't. That's fine. Playing Absman second shuffle the Surge card anyway. I could have played Absman right though. Nebula Surge is the top card, then Absman shuffles the deck. If I played it in Vibranium, you are correct. But if that was the case, I might not play it in Vibranium. You're allowed to make different choices when you make different choices previously, notably. Okay. They might not skip here. I almost decided to not skip. I maybe shouldn't have skipped. I probably shouldn't have skipped. I feel like this, this with New York, I could have just not skipped and just been okay with the rocks. I shouldn't have skipped. Damn, I almost saved that. That would have been really cool. Nice Frigga.
Clear for takeoff.
Puts him at 7. It puts me at 7, but I have a collector. I don't know. This is going to get weird. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Can Absent not copy Negasonic? It cannot, no. Copies on reveals. Got a 69 power Atuma. A lot of power, man. Surge is still more important than Kale here. Please just don't hit a 6-drop. That would be really bad. Very nice. I want Prio. They probably played Chimichanga left. Chimichanga left gets him a 6. Gets us to 7. Zabu versus Jennifer Kale this turn. We hit a 4-drop, we could play 4-drop Kale. Calls. Prio here is very important.
Time's up.
Damn. We have to make a read. Let's be less than 2. Less than 2. Less than 2. Yes! Oh, good read. Huge. Huge win there. Chimichanga and Daredevil trigger surge twice. I don't know. I don't think so. But it might. Zabu with no 4-drops in hand? They said it was impossible. Project copy Negasonic that already went off? And yes. And indeed. What the fuck? There's a chance this can work. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! I haven't punished him. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, it's terrible, chat. It's so bad. Oh, brother.
All systems go.
Oh, man. Freaking screwed, dude. I didn't mean to BM with the Star Eyes on Negasonic. Oh, I don't even remember that happening. GG's to you, though, Koopa Troopa. You played really well. Try Mercury yet? No, I don't think the card is good. Tangentially looking at it. Could be wrong. What is their name? Something equals ugly? Inked equals ugly? Really mean. Good prio? We don't. Whatever, let's just put this there anyway as a joke. Mercury works well in Cannonball decks like the old Prof X. I mean, I guess. Except for how Professor X won you a lane. Off, man. I wanted that extra energy. It was very important. Wait, I did get the extra energy? I did get the extra energy. Was this activated first? Cool. I wonder if they're a clog deck. That would be bad. My opponent's being very nice about giving me extra energy. Very kind of them. Could have Red Guardian middle, or right, or whatever. Which would suck. Sam Wilson counter, nice to have, nice tool to have. I think if you're playing a 3-2 in your deck to beat your opponent's 2-2, you're likely going to lose. Be my guess. Could be wrong. The 2-2? That was a 3 cost. Am I crazy? Must be crazy. Oh, maybe it's better than I thought then. People will never fucking learn, man. People just don't know how this fucking card works, dude. It's crazy. I should have held off on the kale with the ice cube. Maybe I didn't know. So we go to 6, we go to 15. They go to 14, and then it depends if this is more than 4 or not. They just don't know how the card works, man. They just simply don't know how the card works. It's so funny, dude. How often this happens is crazy. Victory's a 2-2, huh? Was she data mined as like a 3 something? Am I crazy? I feel like in all the data mines I saw this as like a 3-2. Could just be making that shit up. Yeah, I just don't I still don't think that card's good. I still don't think that like playing a 2-2 and a 5-8 to kill one card is like good value. I think there like certain metas, if there's like a lot of that like Batroc type move deck, it could be good. But it's weird. So I could just be wrong that the card's not good. There's definitely a chance. I can move as well. Yeah, that's true. I think I'd rather keep the Surge train going. Nice card. Blocker, bro. Jesus. Guy who just got his 6-drop pulled out. Mad that opponent got his 4-drop pulled out. Type shit. No prio. That sucks. Jeez, dude. I have jack shit to do this turn.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps here, huh? It's fine. Usual for hot movement locations. Yeah. True. That's pretty true. Probably dead here. No.
Doom rules all.
They've never popped this Negasonic, importantly. But that's not the card that's going to win us the game. Tough. Put opponent. Boom. Useful for movement hot locations. That's a good point. Pretty good in C2. It's just another 2 cost that can move. It's interesting. I could see it being okay in C2. I wonder if we did have a chance with like Absorbing Man middle, Jennifer Kale middle. Probably not, right? Like they have to play a card here. They'd have to play 2 cards here to win. Yeah, it probably just never works. It's in various locations. That's true, but like there's a card called Jeff that does the same thing. With 1 more power. I guess it depends if you're talking about C2 or not. Cool. I didn't want my first surge trigger anyway. Thank you for the points. Thank you for the energy. Prio here, huh? I gotta pop left. Might be wrong, but I want to limit them on having more energy for these turns. Oh. Never mind, it's fucking sick. Yeah, I could see it being good in C2 100%. I 100% agree with that. Plus, I haven't played with the card, right? Like, I'm just kind of spitballing based on what I've seen. I was playing a Hellion deck earlier, and it was very annoying against me. The people who played it. What are the stats like? I feel like we're doing really well. I don't think we faced any bots yet, either. Excited for Saturday? What's Saturday? The tournament? I don't do anything on Saturday for the tournament. It's not streamed Saturday either. All I do is Sunday. Domino Quicksilver, huh? Gonna do with all that energy, huh? It's very useful against Sam Wilson. His shield is very easy target. Make him a simple 2-3. So you add a 2-3 to your deck to sometimes turn your opponent's 2-drop into a 2-3. Can we get Prio? Go +4, +7. Ties +1, -1. It's a 50-50 for Prio, huh? 50-50 for Prio. Count me in. I think I did the math right. Oh, I actually... Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn, I hate being bad at math. Forgot about Diamondback works with locations. Yeah, there's only one play, right? This maybe works. Oh! Wait, that's so huge? Tiny card, little baby card, little itty bitty baby, tiny shitty card. Fuck you, man. Oh, it doesn't matter! Wait, why are there all their cards? Oh, because I fucking Goliath it! Fuck you! Fuck you, man! Fucking stupid Goliath! Ah, he's so good at the game, dude! I don't even know what I'm doing right. It's just fucking working. I said aloud what was happening, and then I still forgot in the middle of the sentence. The rare Malekith Goliath. Playing Goliath without priority, but still winning the game with it type shit? Fire, dude. Fucking fire. Shit, I need to stop streaming. This is probably the last game. I have a recording session with cool people. Emotional damage. It is emotional damage, the deck, for sure. The deck is just very confusing and you have no idea what's ever happening. And then you just fucking lose. And then you have no idea what the hell's going on. Okay. Sure. I don't know, man. Wait, what the fuck? Sick. Count my ass in, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to think about what they did. I think if we go Absorbing Man Doom, Doom goes first. Doom triggers, puts one here. Doom triggers, puts one here. Then Absman triggers, puts one here. I don't know, man. Like this person is a crazy move deck. Their turn 5 play was Batroc. It doesn't flip until the end and doesn't move. We broke them, man. Opponent is broken.
Doom rules all. Doom
Ah!
rules all. Doom rules all.
That's mine. Luckily, I have one more, you piece.
Doom rules all.
Nice Batroc, by the way.
Victory.
Wow. Awesome deck, man. If you have Super John and you haven't used them in a year, them in a year, I don't know. Definitely try this deck out. Let's get you the stats really fast. And notably, if you face 0 bots, have I faced a bot since the OTA? I'm like 90% sure I faced 0 bots. Might be 1. There's 1 or 0 bot session. Untapped is freaking out. A couple things. If you're watching on YouTube, please, if you're watching on YouTube, you're sitting there right now, you're about to leave because I'm about to end, which is fine. Please do me a very, very big favor of hitting the like button on your way out. It really, really helps out. It would mean a ton. Same to you on Twitch. If you're watching right now and you enjoy the stream, please hit the follow button. And consider subscribing, especially if you have Twitch Prime. Wow, dude. Wait, the stats were crazy. Wait, the stats were insane. Wow, dude, that's really good. It's like my highest cubes per game deck I've played in a really long time. $19 and $11 plus 29 cubes. And there's probably, I think there was one bot that we face. So you could say it as 21 with 18 and 11. Just really, really solid top to bottom. Get priority, annoy your opponent. Jennifer Kale works super, super well with everything. Very, very cool deck. Hope that you guys enjoy it. Get your games in now before people remember how to play around Supergiant. / learn for the first time. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate ya. We'll send you over to the man, the myth, the legend, Dara. Friend of the show. Dude, he's cooking up. Probably some Infinity Ultron if I would have to guess. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and be right at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll be live right at 1 p.m. I'll hold myself to that. Juggle for you. That was 51 minutes ago. I don't even know where my juggling balls are. You know, quick one-handed if you're still here. 45 minutes ago when you sent that. But if not, have a wonderful time over in Dara's stream. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard. Peace.